Okay, well this game cost about $70, so let's get into it.
Jurassic World. This is where our story begins. A scientific breakthrough without any consideration of the consequences. So nature did what it does and unleashed chaos. This time we were deeper into the illusion of chaos, but something much worse. And for a moment, we remembered how precious life is. But time has a funny way of softening our memory of what it's like to lose control. And ambition. Ambition is a persistent thing. For the dinosaurs left behind, time was becoming immaterial. From miracles of science to assets destined for exploitation. Perhaps it's time we reflect on the true nature of nature. An endless cycle with one goal: survival. And this means that dinosaurs and humanity will have to find a way to work out their differences.
Thank you, Jeff Goldblum, for that.
To us, a desert is a wasteland devoid of any of life. But creatures once thrived in these lands hundreds of millions of years ago. Given the geological history that we're dealing with, dinosaurs walking among the tumbleweeds isn't that much of a stretch. The current situation, where dinosaurs are running wild, is untenable to those in charge, well, those that think they're in charge. So we're left with a problem or an opportunity. This is where you come in. They've ignored my warnings before, but maybe this time with you, it's going to be different. I'm willing to embrace the uncertainty.
Okay, I guess an introduction is in order. I'm Cabot Finch, Assistant Director of the U.S. Department of Fish and Wildlife. I know it sounds important, because it is, but let's not get bogged down in labels and titles and organizational flowcharts. I'll make this easy. You work for me. See, nothing to it. You'll be working with the experts. This is Claire Deering and Owen Grady.
And yes, we have first-hand experience with the dinosaurs. I'm the former operations manager at Jurassic World. Owen and I actually helped build the park. And unfortunately, we were there to witness its destruction. And this is Owen. He works with velociraptors.
You could call me a dinosaur wrangler, though officially I'm an animal behaviorist. I was just building a level of trust with them when this happens.
Okay. So we'll need to get a few things in place ASAP. Start with a response facility, equipped with both a Ranger Team 4x4
and a capture team helicopter.
Alright, let's go ahead and get that started.
We are making excellent progress, so let's stay focused. Next step, building a backup generator. Then feeding the energy it creates to the response facility. And also make sure the building is connected to the path network. It only does us good if it's operational.
That is so convenient.
Hey, Claire. We may have trouble tracking this dinosaur from the ground, and even more trouble if we're lucky enough to find it.
Then the sensible thing is to take a capture team helicopter. You can trank it from the air.
See? I like the way I think.
We can now have the AC unit, and the Ranger unit all in one vehicle, all in one building. That is a lot better. Down here, I can't see it, but is that a baryonyx? Yeah, it looks like a baryonyx.
This is Owen.
I copy you.
We have it. Capture successful.
I knew you'd do it. Never had a doubt.
Really?
Well, maybe one or two.
Well, it's better than usual. I'll take it. Now, where do we take this dinosaur?
We have the enclosure. We just need you to deliver.
Hey, don't I always? Wait, you don't have to answer that.
John Hammond was concerned about what would happen if dinosaurs lived in the wild. It adds a whole new level of challenge, and perhaps opportunity.
Asset in transit.
Yeah, this game cost about $70, so not too bad. Not a bad price at all. The game looks really good. I'm really excited for this.
Asset has been transported.
I instantly recognize this dinosaur. Kind of hard to forget once you've been trapped in a room with one.
Yep,
We
baryonyx.
couldn't save that baryonyx, but we can certainly help this one. There's not a lot out there for the dinosaur to consume, so we'll need a feeder inside the perimeter of that enclosure.
Hungry dinosaurs make me nervous.
Can't disagree with you there. Okay, we need to get a full assessment of the dinosaur's health. Utilize a ranger team vehicle. Owen will help you get a status of the animal's overall welfare. Then we can plan our next move.
You really need that? Plan? I mean, I've always been more of a just make it up as I go kind of guy.
Tell you what, if this doesn't work, we'll try your way.
That sort of sounds like a plan.
Asset check complete.
While we can't replicate what we had on the islands, we still have to do what we can to get the dinosaurs more comfortable with their current surroundings here in Arizona.
Sunscreen and drinks by the pool? How's that sound?
Are you seriously asking? Or pretend asking?
Okay, Claire, how about we add some preferred terrain to their pens instead? Better?
Okay, gotta add rocks to the environment. Okay, it has a 100% comfort, so we've done this mission already. Hopefully it stays comfortable.
We've got to monitor these dinosaurs more closely. That means setting up a ranger post inside their enclosure. It sounds crazy, I know, but this'll work. Trust me.
I'm getting reports of dinosaurs running freely around the facility, Claire.
The reports may be accurate, but they don't paint a complete picture of our current status.
Angry dinosaurs on the loose. What am I missing?
They're not angry. They're simply acting on instincts. The more threatened the dinosaurs feel, the more hostile they'll become.
Especially if they sense survival is at stake.
But it is. Both theirs and ours.
Yeah, but only we know that.
Well, for now, anyway.
We'll start by tranquilizing one of the dinosaurs from the helicopter, and then have a transport team bring it back to the facility.
Great. Do it.
That's different. The vehicles now have fuel. Okay, I need to tranquilize, I'm guessing the Triceratops. Alright, we've done that. Now I just need to finish up building this paddock here.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset requiring collection. Asset collection request received. Commencing asset transit. Asset being transported. Assets in the air. Asset delivered. Delivery complete.
Alright, they are all here now.
Asset
Need to add
transported.
a food source to their enclosure.
Overall, I'd say our operations are improving. I'm confident we may get a handle on this yet. But I'm also concerned, specifically about our biodiversity. Still, for now, let's focus on getting the dinosaurs safe and secure, as well as building some additional viewing galleries the DFW staff can use to monitor the animals.
That's an interesting new feature. Going to destroy this unneeded patch of road. It's a bit of money when you're starting off. And we now have guests to park. Looks like they're fighting for territory.
Asset has been checked. Asset status confirmed. Reporting asset status.
What are they missing? Missing ground fiber, okay.
With so many of the animals running free, our priority has to be capturing as many of them as possible. We can coordinate our efforts from an expedition center. Get one built, and we'll take it from there. I need to also build a generator beside it as well. Alright.
I'll be able to track the dinosaurs, but some help would sure be appreciated. Claire tells me there are some candidates to recruit. Scientists. Hopefully you can find one as rough and tumble as I am.
Control center, right here, I believe. No, right here. Might as well go for the most expensive one. $13,000 per minute with a recruit cost of $261,000. Let's do that.
You seeing this, Claire?
Yeah, I sure am. This is our first live capture opportunity.
Let's not miss it.
We should assign that scientist you just hired to the task. Agreed?
Okay.
Owen, you there? I think you're still muted.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Good idea. What do we got to lose? You know, except maybe a new recruit.
Okay, Stegosaurus.
Before the remote capture teams return, we should have enclosures ready for the dinosaurs. Think of it as welcoming them back home.
Back to a modern simulated version of home, don't forget. They're missing open space. Okay. Let's open up a bit of space. These guys should be able to coexist happily with a Stegosaurus.
Asset transportation in progress. Transportation underway. Assets collected.
Let's expand the habitat a bit, as that's not going to be big enough to hold all of them without them fighting each other. Alright, thought it will anyways. What do I know? I'm just starting this.
Confirming asset
The only
delivery.
experience I have is from the first game, but from what I've heard, this might as well be an entirely different game.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh crap. Okay, there we go. Didn't have the fence complete there. We can like speed up time like this. I forgot about that. We can also stop time as well. I say the details look really nice. These two are taking up kind of an offensive status. I don't like that. They're probably going to fight as soon as I start time again. Fighting. Okay, yeah, we need to isolate them in a different enclosure, okay. If I can figure out how to work the new freaking ACU unit. Tranquilize those two. Oh wait. Okay, so you can tranquilize multiples. Okay, that looks like a heavy hit. Who's winning this fight? So far, Stegosaurus seems to be winning. Okay, that's... I think all of the Stegosaurs tranquilized. Not want to co-inhabit, do they? Or coexist, do not want to coexist with each other. Yeah, seriously considering killing each other out. Definitely gotta build another enclosure. Outside of buildable area, we don't have much to work with, do we? It's kind of a small enclosure, but it will have to do.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected. Picking up asset.
Oh, it's that one we haven't confirmed yet.
Collecting
Okay.
asset.
Going to add water, of course. Gotta have that in the environment.
Transit has commenced. Transporting asset. Asset transportation underway.
I like it. The dinosaurs in this game have a lot more difficult to contain so far. A lot more types of habitat, like rock or forest or ground fiber. That was not in the first game, so they're a lot more difficult to contain and a lot more realistic. I really like that feature.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay. Who's watching who?
I'm not following you, Owen.
Well, it's just like the dinosaurs are always watching us, so shouldn't we be watching them?
Yes, we should. Once we have the dinosaurs comfortably settled into their enclosures, we'll need viewing galleries.
That's what I'm saying. Only, you said it.
Okay, let's get a, where's the... What is, Ranger Post? Alright, so they, there is perhaps one here, they need a status check. Both need a status check, so let's go ahead and perform a quick status check.
check. Confirming asset status.
Alright, Stegosaurus something to be pulled from our research viewing gallery. I mean, we'll have to build one of those as well. They appear to be missing the open space. Not really surprised there, since we don't have much habitat to work with here. I see the curved fences are still a little finicky when you try to build with them, but other than that, this game seems entirely new. Still missing a bit of open space. We're still missing open space, Jesus. Alright, that's environment. Oh. They're attacking the vehicle. And they completely destroyed the vehicle. They're missing ground fruit now. Alright, that should keep these guys happy in their enclosure. Unlike my ranger team, who are dead. Ah, this needs more fuel. Okay, that's resupplied. And these stegosaurus are comfortable in their enclosure.
Owen. Owen. We have a real problem.
I'm trying, Claire, but it's just... Well, this is who I am.
Not you.
Ah, the dinosaurs. Tell me something I don't know.
Okay, how about this? There's a massive sandstorm headed our way, and it could wipe out the facility. Without power, the safety of the dinosaurs could be at serious risk.
Okay, listen to me, Claire. We'll figure this out. Have I ever let you down before?
Actually, no.
And I'm planning on keeping it that way. Everything we can do, we will do. We've survived worse. What's a little sand?
What happens if I speed up? Would that pass it over faster, or...?
I gotta say, I'm feeling pretty concerned about our current situation. As much as I'd obviously love to help out, I'm a little tied up. So, who's gonna protect the dinosaurs?
And our personnel?
Yes, of course. I mean, that goes without saying.
I'm saying it anyway.
It's just, it would be a tragedy to lose these animals again. And by tragedy, I mean huge financial loss. And obviously...
Hit it up with a bit of Matrix action, and then close it up.
An embarrassment to those in charge of the DFW.
People such as you?
Well, actually, exactly me. So, how do we avoid that?
Okay, step one, round up the stragglers and get all the dinosaurs back into their enclosures. Then we'll work on our safety ratings.
This good?
Yes, this is a plan I can support now and take credit for later.
That was a close one. Aim a bit ahead of it so we can get it from a distance. Whatever stands still, that is. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard to hit it from.
Asset hit. Task complete. Exit confirmed.
Heading to pick up the asset.
That is interesting. So our strategy didn't work for some reason. It just phased right through the fence. Then again, this game is still fairly new. Hasn't even been out for a month yet. Is there anything over here, I wonder? We did see
Transportation
Struthiomimus in the trailer, but I don't see any Struthiomimus here. What is that? hole in the fence patched up here? Ah, okay, nice, it is.
Asset delivery
What
confirmed.
does that say on the sign? Just says the little thing. Does it give a voltage reading here? No, it just says danger with a picture of a hand touching an electrical box. So yeah, we figured out how to make more of these, or I just did, so let's make some more of those. They seem pretty useful so far. They keep a constant status check on our creatures.
Arizona was secure. The dinosaurs were safe. Finch and the DFW had what they needed to keep the bureaucrats off our backs. For now. But the future, that was something completely different.
Okay, so those weren't Struthiomimus, those were Gallimimus. I didn't really get a good look at them, but yes, those are Gallimimus. We're now in Washington. We are now in Washington. Interesting.
I wish we'd had more time to brief you, but as you know, the situation is fluid. Our Canadian friends are concerned that many of these wild animals are getting close to their border. We'd like to prevent them from crossing it. We being the CIA. My division is the DSD, Dangerous Species Division. I'm Dr. Tobue. I have an extensive background in paleo research in this very field. At Jurassic World, and now other locations I'm not at liberty to discuss. However, I have history with many of the people involved here. A poacher camp. What remains of it, anyway. Amateurs. They only succeeded in getting themselves and others killed. And making our job that much more difficult.
I mean, my ex is Canadian, so at least all the creatures she want over there.
Tranquilizing them would appear to be the best option at this point.
Let's do it as safely and quickly as we can.
Confirming contact.
Carnotaurus over here, seems like. Alright, got both of them.
Just as an organization has key players, me, it also has key facilities that it needs to run effectively. So you should get started with the construction of an arrival building, a control center, and also a backup generator to supply power.
Just going to remove all of these fences. As I prefer to build my own fences from scratch. If not, it gets extremely confusing. So we have almost no room to work with here. We need to build a rifle point. build these things as far away as possible just to maximize our space. Control center as well. Backup generator.
Not bad if I do say so myself. And I guess I am. But we're also gonna need a response facility. Your response to this directive should be to get one built. Huh? You see what I did there, huh? Response. Never mind. Don't respond.
Yeah, shut up, Cabot Finch. You are not a jokester, my dude. And, complete it right about there. That should be good. Yep, that looks good. Oh, so the fences individually take time to complete. Interesting. And they also now have tranquilization timers on the dinosaurs as well.
Heading to collect the asset.
So you can't just have them tranquilized forever like you could in the first game. Where you'd literally tranquilize a creature and then completely forget it existed and then have it starve to death. Pretty much how it happened in the first game. A wild area over here, but we can't access it. Likely unlocked through a mission.
Asset in transit. Transporting asset.
Carnotaurus, how are they faring up? An operational response facility. That is definitely important. I thought we would have had one of those done by now, but apparently not. It's not the same as a control center. I got the names mixed up.
We need to get the dinosaurs into new holding enclosures.
The ones we've already captured.
Yep, that's right.
And we'll want them awake and as comfortable as possible.
Asset has been checked. Asset status confirmed.
Missing 3 items. I don't know what the flare looks like in this game. I mean, I know the flares usually distract them from attacking your vehicle. So might as well shoot one off. Enclosures. Let's construct a Scientific viewing gallery. Is it in? Oh, it is. Nice. They are missing prey items. Environments. It's not in the environment section, it's in the enclosures section. Add them with a few goats to kill. They're missing sand now. They are strong. They just take out a fence in one go. Here it is. Sand. They require a lot of sand, it appears. Let's get them sand them. I expected them to just, eat the goat. I didn't expect them to batter it with their horns. That's, very nice. New animation, I like that. Ah, so you can't just patch up a fence like that, like you could in the first game, so adding a new fence like that just doesn't instantly patch it up. Well, that complicates things a bit. It really does. Could just demolish the broken fence and then add a new fence, because, you know, I'm too lazy to go out there and just simply repair it, so let's just do that. Now they have sand in their enclosure, so they shouldn't be as pissed off.
Asset collection request received. En route to pick up the asset.
Not sure how long they were tranquilized there, but they still have 8 minutes left, so yeah, we have plenty of time to get them where they need to be. And let's get one of these set up. Here we go.
Asset transportation.
Alright, so different from the first game as well. As you have to now specifically provide them foliage for them to be comfortable. I like that. At least for the herbivores you have to do that, so I really like that. It's pretty cool.
Transportation complete. Asset being transported. Asset
Wait.
transported.
How? Wait, what? It says the cohabitation preferences Compsognathus, Albertosaurus, and Majungasaurus, and it dislikes cohabitation with carnivores, yet those are all carnivores. That doesn't really make sense. Well, Compsognathus was more, well, I guess technically that does count as a carnivore, even though it's more
They
a
had dangerous animals
not
here?
worms, but
Correct,
insects,
Mr. Finch. We know where they were.
since it
But
was
now, Mr.
not
Grady,
strong enough
it's
to hunt.
essential that we know where they are.
Either
I know my
hunted
dinosaurs.
insects
I'd
or
say
to
they're headed off
scavenge.
in this direction.
And do you know your dinosaurs, Mr. Grady?
Better than anyone.
But these are not your dinosaurs, per se.
Well, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
Asset check complete. Reporting.
Certain signs of a dangerous escaped dinosaur. And I can't leave the Ringbergen vehicle, so I'm guessing I have to go it on in the Ringbergen vehicle from here. One second, I have to work on my settings. Not sure if that music's copyrighted, I'd guess not, but I'd rather be a bit extra safe here. Mute vehicle radio, okay.
This looks promising. You know, not that I'm promising anything. Everything points in this direction.
Is that a corpse? That is a deer corpse, okay. Also, guys, are you all excited for Jurassic World Dominion? I am definitely gonna go see that in theaters.
Say what you want about the dinosaurs, but they're not subtle. Wherever they go, they leave a mark.
Sounds like someone I know.
Is it Dr. Malcolm? Because that guy, he is out there. Talk about an ego.
As opposed to...
Well, you know, a certain lovable animal behaviorist whose humility has a charm of its own.
Ah, Gallimimus. Hello. Got more Gallimimus up this way. Triceratops as well. Ah, Compsognathus. I see you guys down there.
I feel like we are getting close.
Don't let me run you over a little guy. Another knocked over tree. Allosaurus.
Just be ready for anything, alright?
So we're hunting for an Allosaurus. I got a couple of brackies out there. I see you. Very nice. Australopithecus. Stegosaurus as well, all the way out there.
Ambush! Move quickly and not too quick. Trigger the rest of the chase. Move! Move!
Owen, are you okay? What is happening?
Little busy right now.
Please tell me you have things under control.
Do you want me to lie?
If it'll calm my anxiety, yes. I'm a bundle of raw nerves.
We're
Of
working
course
the
my
problem.
controller has to die.
We have a helicopter standing by, and they'll attempt to tranquilize the animal from the air.
Attempt! We need success, Dr. Dua, before it can eat Grady and the others.
No, please don't say that. You believe in a team, right?
You want me to lie?
Contact made.
Owen, what's our status?
We're close. We have everything almost under control, but the animal is injured. We'll need to get her to a secure enclosure for observation and treatment.
I'll notify Dr. Dua.
Oh, me? I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Let's build an enclosure for it. And hope we have enough space. That should be enough for a single allosaur, and I'm going to connect a fence all the way over here so we don't have to build a second power generator yet.
And
Add
the
task.
herbivores? What about them?
As long as they stay away from civilization, leave them in place. They'll survive in the wilderness without our intervention, right?
Given time to adapt? Yes, I'd say they will.
I guess that's something we're all gonna have to get used to. Having dinosaurs out in the world.
Is that you talking, or is that the government?
Claire, I am the government.
Okay guys, I'll be back. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Make sure my controller's on charge while I'm AFK. Alright, yes, my controller is charging. Be right back.
Assets in the air.
Okay, I'm back.
Delivery has been completed.
Alright, check the time. It's 9:24. Just grabbing my phone real quick. Monitoring my second stream that I have going. Since I'm streaming on 2 platforms. That's why my controller didn't come. It's plugged up on a really small charger. I was wondering why it didn't come straight to me, but that's because it couldn't. How's our Allosaur doing? Okay, yeah, we need to build some ranger posts right here. Add a ranger station over here. Alright. And now I have my wonderful pizza cooking in the oven because I am starving. Now these should automatically perform status checks, I'm sure. Check my controller. Okay, it is still charging. Okay, nice. Our Allosaur and both our Carnotaurus are under monitorization by the ranger post, so we can monitor them constantly. And what is this? An incomplete enclosure. Oh, that's
I'm
no
going to
good.
need a paleomedical facility to assess the status of the dinosaur that they're bringing in. We'll need to do a full medical scan. I want to understand what went wrong if we're going to avoid an event like this in the future.
How comfortable is the Allosaurus missing forest? Environment. What can we do to add forest? It took out a fence in one go, obviously. Okay, let's get it tranquilized. I got it stuck on the fence. That's a weird glitch. But I guess useful as it gave it time to be tranquilized. A weird yet useful glitch. As stated, this game is still pretty new.
Heading to pick up the asset.
So it will take some time for them to work out all of the bugs and whatnot. As the game came out literally less than a month ago. Okay, the Carnotaurus, how are they doing? They appear to be doing pretty well.
transit.
Yeah, they have a lot of good comfort, so they could use a bit more water, which I guess does make sense. A little sparring battle there. I didn't realize that they needed water. It's definitely give them a bit more water. Customize that radius a bit. Let's see our contour lines.
Asset delivered.
Okay, so we can place some water here. Let's remove this bit here. Or I could make them drink in front of the observatory. That would make it a bit better. Make them a bit easier to monetize. Now we have a bit of constant water here that we can't even remove. Interesting. Ah, that's right, the Allosaurus probably needs prey to be completely happy. Where could we add this at? We could add it right here. And it, undiagnosed ailment. It is at 100% comfort. Which means it's not even trying to break out of its enclosure. Doesn't even give a crap about having an open enclosure. That is weird. Considering in the first game they'd break out no matter what. Still missing a bit of forest. Let's add some forest to it. It's still missing just a bit of forest. Alright, how's it doing now? Missing open space. Understandable, my guy. For the past few months, we've all been missing a bit of open space. There's two different types of demolish mode now. Bulk demolish. Wow. So it can demolish stuff in bulk now. Just demolishing some trees. Useful. I like this new feature. Okay, and how's the Allosaur doing? It's good on comfort, so that's nice. And we need to construct a paleomedical facility. Paleomedical, here it is. I've been streaming for about 60 minutes now. So basically an hour.
Sometimes what a problem requires is a new set of eyes. Let's hire a few scientists with the skills to diagnose these animals. Make sure they are competent with the MVU and can perform medical scans on the dinosaurs. I'm interested to see what we can discover.
Scientists with a combined welfare skill of 3. I mean, you have a welfare skill of 3, so perhaps I just need you. Let's recruit him.
We've hired more scientists, per Dr. Dua, so we should have a better handle on the dinosaur's medical status.
Hopefully we'll be able to figure out what went wrong.
If I've learned anything, it's that these animals are unpredictable. Like people. But with bigger teeth.
Yeah. We should keep an eye on her.
Right. Who? Dr. Dua?
Yes. She's working for the CIA now.
Oh, you'll be pleased to know I'm running a little intelligence op of my own. Looking out for the both of us.
You're a lot more astute than you let on.
Smarter, too.
Asset has been scanned.
A major fracture.
We have to knock that dino out. I'd suggest a tranquilizer, but you know, you do you.
Right. Now that we have control of the dinosaur, temporarily, let's get it transported to the Paleo Medical Facility, where we can treat its injuries.
En route to collect the asset.
Okay, so they both are looking a bit hungry. Hopefully they decide to hunt a goat soon so we can see that animation in full. And now it is snowing.
Delivery has been completed.
Build up the snow again. Meaning we need to fill their habitat with sand yet again. Okay, so it still counts as sand. Nice. Yep, I think this guy's about to go hunt a goat. Indeed he is. Nice. Just kind of knocks it out with its horns. How's our generator, looking very bad on fuel. Let's resupply it. So we can now move buildings. That's something that we've needed in this game for a while.
Part of the healing process is to get some rest, preferably someplace comfortable.
Always works for me. Same for the dinosaurs, I'd imagine.
You imagine correctly.
Not according to my ex.
Yes, moving on then. We want to have the animal transported and then secure and comfortable in its enclosure, if you please.
Asset to be collected.
Okay. I like the new sitting animations they have. Very detailed.
Asset has been collected.
Now be right back once.
Asset has been transported.
I'm back. Have to ensure that it's visible from a research gallery. That should do it. Okay, sounds good.
Hey, people come to the park to see dinosaurs. That's why there's Jurassic in the name. So you'll want to make sure your viewing galleries are properly placed.
We'd worked to make sure the dinosaurs would thrive in the forest. At first, I believed this was for the best. Then we realized that forest makes up about 1/5 of the total land mass in the US, and almost 40% of Canada's wilderness. Working together with the DFW and the CIA, we made the dinosaurs feel right at home. In the forest. I really hope the powers that be know what they're doing. Because the dinosaurs definitely do.
Alright, we're now in Pennsylvania.
The only way to fly, right? Private. Away from the hubbub of the public. No prying eyes asking wordless questions I don't feel much like answering. Now, call me crazy. You wouldn't be the first. But we need to centralize our operations, and that's why I've chosen this location. Well, okay, I didn't choose it myself, but I was part of the process. I mean, I got the memo. The Appalachians have long been a place where people can kind of disappear, whether on their own or with the help of someone else. So, why not the dinosaurs?
Okay.
Pull a few strings, grease a few palms, twist a few arms, and bang! Just like that, the Department of Fish and Wildlife has a new base of operations. Now, we'll need to hit the ground running if we're gonna have this place ready for something it hasn't dealt with in 65 million years. The bare bones are established. But before the ones covered in flesh and blood arrive, we'll need it fully functioning. Owen and Claire are already on site. They'll have more info for you. Dr. Tobue will be coordinating your activities. And me, I'll be managing expectations and staying an arm's length away from the metasaurus. Oh, wait. Arm's length is probably not the best choice of words.
We may need some additional hands on this one. Mr. Lambert?
Standing by and ready to go. Just give the word.
George Lambert is an expert ranger who worked with us in the islands and is now with the DFW. He and Owen will deal with the dinosaurs, while we address the facilities.
There are a number of animals from your previous captures that will be coming your way soon. Delays are unacceptable.
Understood. We'll start with the construction of animal enclosures.
We'll catch him, you keep him.
I'll start with a bit of deforestation. How about that? Okay, better look at the area I have to work with. Oh, wow, that drains a lot of money, doesn't it? Delivery of Carnotaurus incoming. Okay, I'll have to postpone deforestation to build that Carnotaurus enclosure. Based on last Carnotaurus enclosure, I'll build it based on that. Should be somewhat, hopefully, enough open space. Then we need a goat enclosure in there as well, so they can have a continuous supply of food to hunt. Going to need sand in there too.
Transit has commenced.
We have new arrivals that will need food and housing.
I'd also suggest keeping a close eye on these dinosaurs
George
until they
Lambert.
settle into their surroundings.
Welcome back, my dude.
Lambert's right. They've had a taste of the wild. Confinement may not sit well with them.
Okay. We make no assumptions and pay attention to all the details.
Good. Remember, just like us, the dinosaurs are always learning.
And you need to keep that in mind as you build another dinosaur habitat. Safety first, for them and us. Get it built, then get the dinosaurs into the new enclosure. That about cover it, Doc?
Perfectly.
And we
Asset has
need
been
to
delivered.
build a bit of a fence branch over this way as well. That way we can get our electricity flowing in there. Okay, the electricity is flowing into their paddock. How's their comfort looking? Stat. Yes, we need a gate for them to be able to access. I forget about that. So we have a goat feeder over here. Let's also add an easy access feeder as well. Alright, so they have here, I have about 80% comfort. Did I finish building? And they knocked the bill off the bar, wonderful. Okay, we need them to have 80% comfort. You're missing 3 items. Okay, let's add another goat feeder as well. Please do not let me grab that fence. Damn you. Alright, just gotta tranquilize it now. Add task, tranquilize the Carnotaurus. Then replace the fence. Oh no, that's where they broke out of. Okay, I replaced fences in the wrong location. Okay, so we got this fence repaired. Transport them back to their enclosure.
Picking up asset.
Where's the other one at? They're not tranquilizing it, what the hell? I set them to tranquilize. Be right back again. Okay, my pizza is ready, finally. And did that one seriously break out again?
Transporting asset.
It did, didn't it? Trying to give themselves more of a breakout room, aren't they? Only costs 600 to build. We aren't making much money, are we?
Asset requiring collection.
Let's see if we can demolish stuff. Yeah, we're out of... almost completely out of money. Out of cash. We need to raise cash, sell unnecessary buildings, scenery, and dinosaurs. Okay, I need to sabotage or demolish in bulk. And it will cost money to destroy that. It costs 37,000 to do that. How can we do this? So we're going to need money. Shouldn't be too hard. We'll just doing this will refund about 1,000. I need to resume time, don't I?
Confirming asset delivery.
Doesn't really refund much at all, so yeah. Didn't really get any refunded, did we? Now we should be able to destroy this as well. And we have 100,000, so we can now build ourselves a observatory. Just need to connect it to a path. Okay, we're back up. We now have about $20,000, so still not looking too good. Can y'all wander back over here, please? I really need y'all to wander back over here. Oh, you'll need water, too. That's right. Okay, so they're looking comfortable. And they're perfectly visible from the gallery as well. Okay, now give me a minute. I'm going to go get my pizza out of the oven. And pause it to make sure they don't try to break out without me having eyes on the subject. Okay, I'm back. We also have a day-night cycle in this game. Very nice. Are you about to attack a fence? You shouldn't, since you have 100% comfort. Delivery of Allosaurus. Yep, that's definitely not gonna be big enough. This will provide forest for the Allosaur, as you all know it needs forest in this game. Just go ahead and add some forest in there. Added some water.
Assets in the air.
I'm not sure I'll ever be fully comfortable at the park, but the lab coats want to make sure the dinosaurs are, so that's a job you should stay on top of.
Insufficient building parts. And they now need, viewing gallery.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Weird how it's more expensive to make a high-tech viewing gallery than a food distribution system, but it's okay, whatever. And let's add a task to check on the Allosaur. I'm gonna do a status update on it and make sure it has good comfort. Let's just try the build remotely, shall we? Rest in peace, Vixen. You have 309 notifications on Discord. Jesus Christ. I feel your pain. Also, welcome to the stream. Status update on the Carnotaurus as well. Can we check their status from all the way over here? I guess not. Oh, we can drive while in viewing mode. This is very convenient. I did not know that. Oh, this is what the first game needed. Driving while using a medical dart.
Status update. Check complete. We completed our check.
Yeah, like the Allosaur doesn't have 80% comfort. Okay, it might break out then. What do you need? Missing prey. Yes. No. Just sat on the car and tore a door off. Wow. tore 3 doors off. Allosaurus comfort rating is at 100. Nice. The viewing gallery is working perfectly. Okay, where's it at now? Okay, so it is looking comfortable in its new enclosure. And 5 seconds left to the comfort quest. You have to ensure that's also visible from a viewing gallery, yet it's kind of staying away from the viewing gallery. Maybe if I remove the water from over there and move it to near the viewing gallery, it'll come over there to drink. Might need to also add a bit of forest share. There we go, should be more comfortable in this area now. Okay, the Allosaurus is missing water. So we need to add a bit more water over here. Although I don't think we can, it has terrain constraints. Okay, there we go, that should be good. It is visible from the research gallery.
The dinosaurs seem to be taking to their new surroundings. I want to make sure they are doing more than surviving, however. We need the animals thriving. As I'm sure you understand, our research is more valuable when we have superior specimens in their optimal conditions. So I want you to get a science center built and operational. This means more scientists will be needed, so build a staff center as well. Ultimately, science is about the data we collect and analyze. Rubbish in, rubbish out. We want to avoid that at all costs, especially when you consider the investment that has already been made in these dinosaurs. The CIA wants results, and we're going to get them. Period. Full stop. End of story.
If you say so, Dr. Dewey. And now we need a paleomedical center. Not too hard. And now my phone is dying.
Lambert here. We could really use an expedition center. Get one built.
Now you need an expedition center, okay. I can do that. There we go.
Okay, Dr. Dua and that guy Finch must be getting pressure from above, because they want more animals rounded up. Check the expedition map, and dispatch a remote capture team to a hotspot. I'll do what I can on my end.
Alright. Ah, one of my favorites, Ankylosaurus.
Okay, the good news first. We've been achieving some success with our remote capture teams, which means a steady supply of dinosaurs to our control center. Now that I like. Removing them from possible uncontrolled interaction with the general public is a 100% win in my book. Now to the bad news, which I always hate getting, but honestly, kind of enjoy giving. These animals are arriving with an unknown disease, and we've got to get a handle on it post-haste. That's management speak for PDQ, huh? Pretty damn quick.
Okay.
Dr. Dua?
We can diagnose this disease with scans from our mobile veterinary unit. We'll get it under control before too long.
That's good. Let's get to work.
Alright. Give me 2 minutes to build an enclosure, thank you. I'll have to make a guess with this one since I don't exactly know what the Ankylosaurus refer in this game, obviously. This is our first time having them in this park, so let's go ahead and give them a bit of food and water. Just gonna guess on what they would eat. Based on what I do know about Ankylosaurs. Remove all of that and replace it with more suitable forest. I'm guessing this is what they'd want in their enclosure. A bit of ground fiber as well. Insufficient funds. Construct a bit of pathway towards it, and should be fine. But does the generator cover that area? It should, yep. Let's transport them.
Collected.
Not too hard. give them some ground fiber. Insufficient funds yet again, wow. Now we have negative $7,000 because, well, we do need a gate, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay, the profits are rolling in again. Okay, they're successfully performing status checks. Nice. Status checks on both or just one? And for medical center, we can medical scan as well. Get both scans going at once. That was some good pizza. Now I'm no longer hungry. We do need a, enclosures.
You have to understand something. Owen and I signed on to this project because we want what is best for the dinosaurs. Not for them to be exploited or engineered, hacked and spliced and compromised.
They deserve a chance at life as much as any other living creature.
Honestly, perhaps even more, as the miracle of science gave them a second chance.
So, do the research, find the cure, and then let's use it. The dinosaurs die. Again. And listen, that's not going to happen.
Okay. Cryptoparadosis. Okay, we need to research that. Alright, view research. What kind of research can we pull off here? Welfare. Okay. Cryptoparadosis. Where's that at? Here it is. There we go. That will be nice as well. Let's get some more staff in showing. Need some people to specialize in pretty much everything except for science we need people specializing in. Oh, you're level 6 on logistics. It costs 27,000 per minute. And 550,000 to hire as well. Very expensive. Who seems like the best one to buy? Okay, this guy is pretty balanced out. but he has 4 out of 6 genetics, and we don't really need genetics at this time. We need welfare. Okay, he's looking pretty good on welfare. 5 in welfare. Going to hire this guy as well. Yep, that guy's definitely what we needed, and we're actually looking pretty good on fuel. I'll buy just a bit on fuel. Jesus, 77,000. Medication is researching, is it not? Yeah, they are. Just takes about another 35 seconds. Why is it paused? So if we speed it up a bit, that should really increase how fast it goes, right? I just need 9 more seconds to research the medication. Alright. And let's, where's our paleomedical? Here it is. Medicate these 2. And the Allosaurus, that's also sick, somehow. Status check all of them. Okay, you're not exactly 100% comfortable, which I guess is understandable. You are sick, my dude. They're missing ground fruit. Let's get on that right away. Ground fruit. I don't see ground fruit. Okay, here it is. Very expensive, but okay. How are they looking now? They are finally comfortable. Nice. Oh crap, what was that? Wait, that sounded like something smacked into a fence, but apparently not.
This is Lambert. I've just received word that you'd like us to increase our capture efforts. Can you confirm?
Yes, that's correct. We need to grow this facility, which means we need more animals. It's time to stress test our systems and make sure we're capable of managing both the science and our operations.
Understood. My teams are standing by. We still have a number of dinosaurs in the wild. Plenty of targets to bring in.
Assets. And yes, this will be an ongoing mission for us moving forward.
Research complete. Okay. Yes, you do need fuel, research center. Let's give them some fuel. Cohabitation. Alright. Oh well, look at that. That looks glorious. That looks very good. So what do you cohabit with? You'll cohabit with, where does it say at? You'll cohabit with Compsognathus, you'll cohabit with sauropods, you'll cohabit with dinosaurs, ceratopsids, hadrosaurids, pachycephalosaurids. Okay. Those are all the things you'll cohabit with peacefully. I wonder if they have Archaeornithomimus in this game. That would be, well, I guess technically they would. Taurosaurus. Oh. Casmosaurus as well. Parasaurolophus, that's interesting. Sinoceratops. Baryonyx in New Orleans. I guess that makes sense since they did like Diplodocus. Ooh. Deinonychus as well. Brachiosaurus. I'm gonna go for the Deinonychus. That sounds pretty cool. No, I don't have enough logistics crew. I need more logistics crew, so let's get more logistics, shall we? Staff facility. Where's that at? Staff center. Here it is. Let's hire that one expensive dude, shall we? Dude that costs like just thousands and thousands. 550,000. Confirm and hire him. Rodriguez, okay. And you have a 6 rating. A 6 rating in logistics. So we can capture Deinonychus now. Fun fact, the original Velociraptor from the Jurassic franchise was actually based on Deinonychus opposed to actual Velociraptor, as the actual Velociraptor was smaller than most humans. They were basically just an angry chicken, but of course Jurassic Park decided, you know, that's not really scary, so they decided to increase its size from about the size of a turkey to the size, of course, of an average human man. But they were about the size of a turkey in real life. And that is a fun fact for anyone who did not know that. And also, Velociraptor would not have been able to open doors, most likely, as they likely had palms facing towards each other as opposed to their palms facing back towards their body, so they likely could not open doors. How's our Allosaur doing? Just doing good. And our monitoring stations are online, so we can keep a constant status check going of them. So we don't have to keep going back and status checking every 5 minutes. That is useful. Okay, and the asset rating actually dropped a bit. How does that make sense? We have the same amount of dinosaurs as we did. Why are these guys hanging out so close to the fence for? Ah, one of them is sleeping. The other is just standing there. How long have we been streaming for? About 2 hours. Or so says my second streaming service, so we've been streaming for 2 hours, so that doesn't really feel like that. Check what time it is. 10:36. Okay. Let's see. And the asset rating increased again by a few hundred points. That is weird. Increased again by another 100 points. That, I don't get that, okay. Okay, we've almost completed the, assignment task, so... It'll take 18 more seconds. Or we could speed it up and it would only take a few seconds. Give me about 2 minutes for those Deinonychus. Okay. Also hook up to these to apply electricity to the fence. Alright. Kind of a large open area for Deinonychus, so they should be perfectly happy with the amount of space they have here. Then again, for each dinosaur in this game, for each dinosaur in one habitat, they need more space for each creature. Which is realistic, of course, and I like it. So I don't know for sure. This will provide forest for them. Let's write a bit of forest. Also gotta add water. And since they're related to raptors, of course, we should probably add hunting, as raptors always enjoy hunting. And speed up time yet again. Increase, of course, how long it will be until they need to be delivered.
Transit has commenced. Asset transportation underway.
Oh no, built under attack. Yep, it got attacked by the Carnotaurus.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay. Let's go ahead and quickly add a status update facility here as well. There we go, right there. And assign that. Boot that up online. Oh, okay, they can't find a route. I forgot I gotta add a gate there. That was kind of a failure, but I guess I can make it work. probably the exact same thing my father said, but anyways, let's go ahead and get that gate up and going. Yes, the gate is powered with electricity. Nice. Go ahead and remove a bit of the water here. Okay, our Carnotaurus has a diagnosed ailment. Let's get out there and see what it's sick with. We'll just drive it manually. It's usually a bit faster.
Scan complete.
Tuberculosis. Where are we going? All the way over here. Okay. Got lost for a second. Oh no, now the Deinonychus are also sick. Do you also have tuberculosis? Do they all have tuberculosis? Yes, they all have tuberculosis. Wonderful. Okay, mobile vet unit, you might want to get the hell out of there. Okay, let's research tuberculosis. What could we use to cure them? It requires 4 logistics. And we also shall research a better fence next, too. That will likely be a useful thing to research. How are the Deinonychus doing? They require a status check. I thought I already told y'all to status check. No, not that status check. Visit the Deinonychus enclosure. That's what I want them to. The Deinonychus enclosure needs checking up on. Okay, so something is broken this way. I knew I heard something smack into a fence earlier. And indeed it did. Didn't damage it too heavily, but I knew I heard something smack it. got something on low health. And now we've got 5 sick poachers. You don't need to do all of those tasks. Yes, just that one. That is the only one I need you to do. Okay. Add task. Heal and scan. Well, you can just medicate it, can't you? I did research tuberculosis. Science Center, here it is. Medicine. You're kidding me, I didn't actually research tuberculosis, what the hell? A minute and 12 seconds, that is kind of long. Let's just kill the Nanonicus while we can. That's it. Now let's also go heal the that for us as well. The tuberculosis is spreading. What the hell happened to that dude? Spontaneously had a heart attack. Let's go. Let's go medicate these guys as well. They all only require 1 dose. See if I can snipe this guy. And I did. Oh, wow. and get the ranger team back to whatever it was doing. Okay, we need to increase the dinosaur rating yet again. We need to go on more expeditions. Baryonyx, Parasaurolophus, of course. Let's get some Baryonyx going. What will Allosaurus go and have it with? Skenathus and Ceratosaurus. Deinonychus, what will they go and have it with? They'll only go and have it with Compsognathus. And they are appearing to be comfortable and happy in their habitat, so that's good. Okay, and Kylosaurs, how are they doing? They appear to be doing decently well. Are they not going to... Yeah, you'll know what to do. Okay. Raise our dinosaur rating even further. Send them out to... What should we have them see? Baryonyx, Parasaurolophus, Sinoceratops, Diplodocus, Torosaurus, Chasmosaurus, Brachiosaurus. Let's get them to some Baryonyx. Actually, we've already seen Baryonyx. How about we get them to Sinoceratops? Brachiosaur could be cool, but I don't think we have enough space for one of those here. We'll just go with Diplodocus. Alright. Then let's speed up time a bit. Diplodocus. 2 out of 3 captured. I actually don't mind that. as building habitat for 3 Diplodocus would be kind of hard. Okay, I'll challenge myself this time. Build the enclosure as they're being transported. Connect electricity here. Power generator, yes please. We do need one of those. And let's get our ranger team on that ASAP. Apparently they're full of tasks currently. Structures. Why are you guys so close to the fence? You are missing food. Let's add some scenery to their place, shall we? like it. Not many of the rocks look the same, even if you use them from the same palette. I like that. See, those two look completely different from each other. I like that very much. The Nauticus should be visible. Let's go ahead and do that. How are Diplodocus doing in their enclosure? Okay, Ranger team, I'm going to unassign that Ranger, unassign you from that, and assign you to check this right here. Hopefully they're comfortable in their new enclosure. This place needs a refuel. Nice. Let's unadd this force, as of course that force just doesn't really look too good. Let's add a bit of better force, shall we? Alright, and let's also add a bit of water. Where's our ranger vehicle? Attacking yet more fence.
Check complete.
Finally, status check. Missing forest. Alright, hopefully that keeps them happy. If you're hungry, then go eat. There's food literally right over there. Sorry, bud, you're a bit too slow. Apparently not. Apparently you can phase through walls. And you're down. What do they eat from?
Acknowledging asset collection
should eat
request.
tall fiber. Tall fruits, okay. That's what you'll prefer to eat from. But there is no tall fruits. Here it is, tall fruit.
Asset transportation in progress.
And I got a message from a friend.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, what, gotta, will my friend stop messaging me, please? Jesus Christ, must be his little brother messaging me. Yeah, it seems like his little brother messaging me. He just likes to hop online, then randomly message people. Kind of annoying, but, whatever. Out of fuel for a generator. Okay, well, and, yes, might need to refuel that as well. How are they looking? Are they comfortable? They appear to be comfortable. Enclosures, no, observatories. They need an observatory here. Which now I can demolish these fences here to give ourselves why is my camera stuck here? Can't move my camera, what's going on? There we go. That was weird. As stated, this game is still pretty new. Demolish all this extra fencing. Speaking of fencing, let's go ahead and research that better fence. I've been holding off on that for a while for some reason. Where do we need to... sign here. Okay, and what? There's two dangerous dinosaurs? That doesn't make sense. Why are they dangerous? Why do they count as dangerous? That shouldn't be a thing. I'm confused right now. What? Why do they count as a danger to guests? I'm so confused. Okay, and they're no longer a danger. Okay, I was confused for a second there. What the hell was happening? Okay, let's get a new creature, shall we? Baryonyx. Let's get some Baryonyx. Is there a new one? Or that's the one we're currently doing. Let's speed up ×3, shall we? Whoa, crap. Almost fell out of my chair. No, do not cancel. Which one shall complete first? And how much room do we have left? I can squeeze a Deinonychus in there. I mean, I can squeeze a Baryonyx in there. No problem. Both of them have been captured.
Commencing asset transit.
I'll work on the paddock as they're being transported. Rock type environment.
Asset transportation complete.
We've got fire security fences as well. Yep, those fences look a lot stronger. You can get a fence gate in here as well. With, of course, a what the heck? That dude broke out of physical enclosure. Hopefully he'll come back inside if we open the gate. After all, they don't have water outside of their enclosure, so if he wants water, he'll eventually have to come inside. Okay, good. He's coming this way. Nope, I'm not letting both of you out. If your friend here wants water, he'll come inside eventually. And here he comes. Back inside the enclosure. And just close that back off. Now we have 3 gates here. Okay, that's going to be kind of an issue. I don't know if we can do that though. That way they can just go in and then come out the other side. And we really need another vehicle, don't we? And a sign and add task. Go search this, shall we? Oh crap. You really want that, don't y'all? Where the hell is that ranger team? We need a status check on the baryonyx. Seriously, right? This is... When I'm without this ranger team, I'm really just playing Donald Trump Simulator. I'm just building so many walls. This is more... At this point, it's more like Donald Trump Simulator, because I'm just having to slap down walls like crazy. Hopefully they get here soon and do a status check. Okay, they did. What did they need? Forest. Thankfully. Now we know. Can finally get back to playing Jurassic World Evolution 2 instead of Donald Trump Simulator. And there we go. Bit of forest in there. Hopefully that's enough forest for y'all. They're still missing forest. Is that enough forest for you? Still missing forest? Jesus Christ. I don't think I can fit an ounce of more forest in this habitat. Missing water now. Of course. Have to be missing something, don't we? And they are finally content. Finally content with their habitat. Finally. build a viewing gallery. I actually don't think we need this connected to the habitat, do we? No, we actually don't. So let's build a viewing gallery. Too close to baryonics. I can, however, put it right here. How are our ankylosaurs doing?
Okay. We're making progress. But there's always more to be done. For you, anyway. Take this next objective, for example.
All dinosaurs have 80% comfort. That's not too hard. That has increased their comfort to 100. Nice. And the Carnotaurus, how's their comfort looking? They're also at 100. Diplodocus, how are they doing? If I can spot them, here they are, right here. I'm guessing it's at 100. We know it's above 80%. Okay.
This is what we'd hoped to accomplish on Isla Nublar. A place where the dinosaurs could finally thrive. Minus the volcano. Obviously.
That's a pretty big minus.
I think we can all be proud of what we've accomplished here.
But?
But what?
I can hear it in your voice.
Okay. I'm just wondering what Dua is really up to. I don't buy all her saving the future by controlling the past talk.
Yeah, Lambert mentioned that some of the animals were being moved to an undisclosed location. He wouldn't say, or maybe he didn't know who was taking delivery, but it wasn't the DFW.
A third party?
And you and I are not invited.
I've never trusted Dr. Dua, not even in the first game. For someone who constantly sabotaged and released the Indominus Rex, yeah, I don't trust her. I never trusted her. Was constantly sabotaging my old parks. And if it wasn't the Indominus Rex she released, it was usually the Indoraptor. So, yeah.
First reports were from Seattle-Tacoma Airport's air traffic control, but now we're getting radar hits from Portland International. So they're traveling south.
Probably because of the weather.
Agreed. They're migrating. But what happens if one of these animals decides to play chicken with a commercial airliner?
This is the modern world and the prehistoric one on a collision course.
Alright, enclosures.
If Owen and Lambert do what they say they can, we're going to need facilities in place for the flyers when they arrive. Let's start with some aviary domes and a hatchery. Oh, we also need an expedition center, and as you heard, time is not on our side.
Yeah. You have time going at ×3. Gotten ourselves an aviary. Aviary hatchery. And we need a expedition center as well. Do we not have an ER facility? And we need an emergency response facility if we don't have one.
We're ready on this end. We can send out expeditions for remote capture.
These creatures can cover a lot of ground from the air, so we should snap to it.
All right, let's fly the not-so-friendly skies.
Incident alert.
We have captured flyers ready to deliver.
Have them brought to the aviary hatchery by our transport team. We'll then release them into the domes.
And by release, you mean contain?
Yes, in a controlled environment and under our supervision and care.
Excellent.
We should be on schedule to deliver assets to the other site.
I didn't get quite enough time to read that last one. And rest. Yeah, so I have to like tell them when to sleep.
Asset in transit. Transporting asset. Asset transported.
We need a staff center.
Asset delivered. Asset has been transported. Asset has been delivered.
That is kind of a small aviary. Let's get some more.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Looks like we might be getting things under control.
I would say famous last words. But given the number of times that I could have used this very phrase over the years, I'm going to go with, quote, predictable, unquote, last words instead.
Dr. Malcolm, why are you contacting us?
Same thing as always, the dinosaurs. And my obsessive need to witness the car crash when it happens.
It's good to hear from you again, Dr. Malcolm.
Dr. Tobue, you're now increasing the so-called intelligence part of the CIA, if I'm to understand correctly.
We do what we can.
Yes, we do what we can. And sometimes more than we should. Interesting times. And I mean times as the dinosaurs are living in ours. Should they be here? No. Are they? Yes. Ergo, they should. And the hidden hand of chaos is revealed.
It's what else me at the moment, Doctor.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes. And that's why I've brought somebody with me to help shed some light in this regard, Mr. Isaac Clement. Yeah, a specialist
Isaac,
of
yes.
the spectacular. You should be hearing from him soon.
My favorite from
These
the first
dinosaurs
game.
require feeders if they're to stay healthy. Stay on top of it.
I'm trying. The aviary isn't exactly working with me here. Can these pterosaurs please let me hold down? Okay, I'm going to have to tranquilize them, aren't I? Can I now tranquilize these guys? Tranquilize the whole batch. Aviary, let's see if it's with you. He's going to construct an entirely different aviary. Ah, yes. Can finally expand the aviary to meet their requirements. That should be a plenty large enough aviary. Okay. While these guys are unconscious, let's go ahead and edit our computers. Add in everything that we need to add, shall we? This includes things like rocks and all of that glorious stuff. Let's see, they do actually land on rocks now, or from what I've seen online they do. so we have our aviary confined now, so that's good. I guess the aviary drone, that's kind of what it would be nice if we could just re-wake them up. Missing open space. How does that make sense? You have like so many aviaries right now. Well, I guess you'll need what you'll need, don't you? And what you'll need is simply just too much. But I shall just try to make it work. So we have our first look at a different kind of creature here. Okay, surely you aren't still missing open space, it's just a glitch because you are still asleep or something, because, well, that'd be quite ridiculous if you still needed open space. So we got them their fish feeders now. They're about to wake up soon. I'm surprised this one isn't drowned. I'm surprised this one has not drowned yet. But apparently that's still not a thing in the game. But it is about to wake up. One of them has woken up already.
Hey, I'm Isaac Clement. Dr. Malcolm should have mentioned me earlier. We have some specific requirements, including a ranger team to gather information and monitor the animals within the aviary. A viewing gallery is also on our list. So, now it's on yours.
Good to have you back, Isaac. Aviary viewing gallery. Let's get one of those up, shall we? Technically is in water, so I guess I can't blame you there. And that should hopefully be good. Okay, that's a weird glitch. It no longer has a head. It no longer has a head, what the hell? That is so weird. Yeah, they just don't have heads when they're on a rock. They just, like, well, they technically have heads, but it's in their neck, so yeah, that is kind of terrifying. Oh, never mind. They're just looking down, I guess. That's. So they do have heads. Their heads are just under, like that. They're just resting or something. Okay. So they do have heads. So it's not a glitch. That was going to be a very weird glitch if that was, but nope. Completely normal. Oh no, why are we out of electricity? That's why, we're out of fuel, weren't we? Ah, yes. Can we attach a fence to that? Because if so, then we can use the noob tactic if we can. No, we cannot. So we can't use, well, technically it's not a noob tactic, as it is kind of a smarter tactic than most people use. Most people will just slap down a new generator every time they need one, which is usually in a carnivore feeder or a carnivore habitat, or any habitat that's like 5 feet away. Whereas I would usually grab a fence, connect it, and then expand it out just a tad to, that way it picks up on the electrical current and then spreads it to the fence. That's usually what I do. A good tactic I learned in the first game. Also, why is it called a backup generator if there's not a primary power source like an electrical plant? That's weird.
Hey, Claire. I've been thinking.
When you think it makes me nervous.
No, seriously. Why the flyers?
Okay, I'm not following you.
Dr. Malcolm starts contacting Dr. Tobue from who knows where when these flying reptiles become an issue. Why?
Because they introduce a unique danger? And he's concerned?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Owen. For now, we should make sure the satisfaction levels for the flyers is high. That's verifiable data we can use. Forget the conspiracy angle.
Hello? We're chasing prehistoric animals, Claire. Reality ain't what it used to be.
I can't exactly see the ranger patrols there. Perhaps I can get a better look at it from all the way up here.
Yeah, you were right, Dr. Malcolm.
It's sort of my thing.
The facility is functioning as anticipated.
We have enough assets in the pipeline that we should be able to move forward soon.
Right now we're putting out brush fires, but this is an inferno that could engulf the world.
Your concern is noted.
For now, I suggest we focus on this location. It's about high welfare and visibility for the animals, and safety for the DFW staff, of course.
Learning to coexist with the dinosaurs is a process. We're getting there.
And if we don't, where's that leave us? We will have created an apocalypse born of our arrogance, humanity versus the dinosaurs, and honestly, I'm not sure who deserves to win.
I've always liked Ian. Probably my favorite character from the movies. But of course it makes Jurassic Park 2 one of my favorites. Where's the staff center? I'm trying to find that.
If we want to find success, we must look to the sky. That means more flyers. And more species of flyers in the
Oh,
aviaries.
we already have one.
Flap,
Okay.
not flop. Huh?
Okay. While we're waiting on our science staff to rest up, let's check on these guys. What can y'all coexist with? You don't really like anything but y'all, especially dislike Dr. Wu hybrids. Alright. So y'all can't really coexist with any other aviary species. Noted. So no Dimorphodon or Tropuganathus for y'all. Okay, now we can go on a Dimorphodon mission. I wonder if they have Quetzalcoatlus in this. I guess I could see how it would be difficult to get Quetzalcoatlus considering the thing was as big as a freaking giraffe, so... I could see that being an issue for Techland Studios. I could see that being, or not Techland, but I guess it is Techland, but yeah, I guess I could see that being an issue as, well, Quetzalcoatlus was, first of all, as big as a giraffe, and it, second of all, flew, which would make it very difficult to add into a game. I could understand that. Although it is kind of a shame, as that is my favorite flying creature to ever exist. Dimorphodon is a close second. speed up time for a few seconds, and Dimorphodon 1 evaded. Okay.
Commencing asset transit.
Not sure what these guys' habitat preference is. I can't
complete.
even make a guess on that. And we'll give them some forest just in case they like that. Also, because it
Delivery
usually
has
makes an
been
aviary look better, or really any hatchery can look a lot better with a bit of forest in it.
Asset has been
Get time back down to normal and see what the Dimorphodon like. That's a weird looking neck you have, sir. But, what do you like? Sand and fish. You have very nice open space, but you do need a bit of sand. With fish feeders. I would have guessed you would have preferred a normal meat feeder. And sand. Here's sand out here it is. I might give you all some coastal-like trees as well if they have it.
Transportation complete.
Since there's so many of them, I will drop in another fish feeder as well. Oh yes, we don't have our water lines on. That way we can't see any of the oceanary stuff. Okay. Judging based on the counter lines, this area is a bit more shallow and should be able to fit a fish feeder. Oh, just slightly more shallow, but not enough to fit a fish feeder. And wow, these things do take up a lot of space, don't they? Okay, I should be able to fit one if I expand it a bit more in either direction. Okay, now I should be able to fit one. Yes. Let's remove all of the water that we don't need. Each fish feeder takes about this much land per fish feeder. It's quite a bit. Okay, we've got ourselves a nice little habitat set up now. Give ourselves a rock like right close. With a larger rock as well. Now let's see the view from here. Bad. Sometimes they even land on top as well. Which for some reason we cannot see right on top. Viewing gallery, although we should, unless we're on a bottom. Yes, we are on the bottom one. Okay. There are Dimorphodons over there, landing on a rock. And my controller died again. Wonderful. My controller does not want to get along with me today, does it? Kind of like the passport here. I'm trying to look at that Dimorphodon. Thank you. And let's expand to another species. Tropiogonathus or Pteranodon? We already have Pteranodon. Let's get Tropiogonathus. Also have the aviary being constructed while we wait. Okay, it's not going to work. All the way over here, I guess we'll have to do. Is someone flatlining? Why is someone flatlining? Are you glitched, my dude? Yep, you must be glitched as you're not moving at all. As always, one way to unglitch you, tranquilize the hell out of you. And they shall activate the drone. The drone shall fly out. Right there it is. The drone flies right over here and shoots it a few times. And it's out and disappeared. None evaded. Transport Tropiogonathus. Where shall we transport them? Okay, we'll have to transport them after we build a aviary viewing gallery. Should go right here. That's a good spot for it. And aviary research, or not research, but release should be there. There we go. And slap the backup generator down. And second, checking something 1208. Alright. Resupply it and fill it up. How are Pteranodons doing? They're doing good. Speed it up to ×3.
Transit has commenced.
I can control him afterwards for a second. Get our water on showing. Stand it out enough to get a fish feeder.
Confirming asset delivery.
Facilities, we need enclosures and put down a fish feeder if we can fit one. And there we go. Fish feeder down.
Asset transportation complete.
There's 3 of them down there. Assigned to all of those. Do you guys really coexist with anything? No, y'all don't really coexist with anything, do y'all? How about for the Tropios? Do y'all coexist with anything? Nope. You know, just like Tapejara and afterwards hybrids. But there's Tapejara in this game? Oh. I don't see it on the expedition map. Perhaps it's unlocked in, like, you know, the... I don't really know what to call it. Pteranodons. There we go.
Asset transportation in progress.
So should wake up real soon, hopefully.
Delivery complete. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset has been transported.
You better eat, Pteranodon, because you're going to die if you don't eat. And it's about to flop dead. Yep. Thing was pretty stupid. That Pteranodon was mentally disabled. Oh crap, that spread fast as hell. Spread to a different enclosure. Jesus Christ. Spawn facility. Paleo veterinary facility. That's what we need right there.
Transportation complete.
I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh crap, they broke out. Oh crap. Yes, I need y'all to tranquilize everything. Tranquilize them all, please. Ranger team to repair all the aviary systems. How long have I been streaming for? Okay, my second streaming service has just given up on counting. Reality is no longer counting how long I'm streaming for. Ah, no. Okay, another one broke out. Another one has broken out. Tranquilize them all. Okay, that one really needs to be tranquilized first. So let me check your tasks. Yeah. Cancel that task and tranquilize the one that's outside of the cage first. Thank you. Now tranquilize these two, so before they try to break out. Which, too late, it just one-tapped the wall. I actually want to try and tranquilize the flying mouser. That sounds awesome for some reason. Okay, let's no longer flying, but I'll still tranquilize it.
Is confirmed. That's a hit.
Jesus Christ,
Exit acknowledged.
they tranquilize fast as hell. Also, are you going to repair the freaking aviary? Or are you just going to do whatever the hell you do? Repairing the aviary would be most useful. They've literally broken the wall in 2 different spots. Multiple different spots, so yes, would be very useful to repair it. Did that repair it in all the spots or just one? Repaired it in only one spot. Can I make it prioritize some assignments over the others? Veterinary unit, yes, I need y'all to scan the... heal and scan them, thank you.
Collecting asset.
Okay, so they mostly have broken limbs. Like, I guess it makes sense as they were tranquilized at like 12,000 feet in the air, so... more like 30 feet in the air. But still, I guess it does make sense to have a broken bone if you get shot out of the sky, so...
Heading to collect the asset.
Especially if you're something like a flyer, which always have little bones, kind of like birds, so...
Asset transported.
You have a major fracture and you're starving. Okay, let's, Ranger team. Tranquilize it. Let's repair those aviary domes, thank you. Capture team, please tranquilize that, let's tranquilize it, and anything else needing a medical scan. Undiagnosed ailment. Is anything else sick?
Asset delivery confirmed.
Are y'all going to tranquilize the damn thing or what? Yeah, I just lost health from falling out of the sky. I like that. It's kind of realistic. Okay. And let's transport it to the veterinary unit. I'm so used to the AC unit being like that. I'm so used to just having to click L1 and then deliver it to the, and then move them that way. I'm so used to that. Oh, it's gonna take a lot of stuff, isn't it? Okay. I'm confused. Okay. Oh, okay, that's right. I wasn't looking at it correctly. We have a control center. Not that I could see. Common cold. Can y'all treat that, or do y'all need, no, y'all need to,
Asset delivered.
yeah, I have a lot of stuff going on. Add task. There's still one with an unknown disease, although can't find it. I guess heal those two. Which one has an undiagnosed ailment? And where the hell is our science center? Okay, well, I guess that's taken care of. Perhaps they can.
Asset transportation underway.
Why are you tranquilized? This is an undiagnosed ailment. Wonderful. Our aviary is not doing so hot right now. Ah, that one has a major fracture. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Asset has been delivered.
Tropiogonathus. Where's our Tropiogonathus? Ah, yes, I think they're right here. Yep. Add task. Are y'all going to, or what the hell are y'all doing? Tranquilize that one, thank you. Is the drone doing anything? Is that drone mentally fucking disabled? Oh, they must be stuck there or something. The drone's not doing its freaking job. Wonderful. There we go. Now it's doing its freaking job. Thank you. What are they how are they spontaneously fracturing their bones? Okay. Transport.
Collecting asset.
I need you to do some jobs for me, my dude. Tranquilize. Yes, you've tranquilized. Okay. Okay. I'm doing good. Whoever just commented on my live stream. I'm doing good. Thank you for coming to my live stream.
Asset in transit.
And gotta heal this Tripioganatus. Do I just transport it there? I mean, I'm guessing so. Yeah. Deliver that to the facility. You have literally no experience with anything, so yeah. Start task for $317,000. It's one expensive task, but okay. And then I usually don't even look at the prices, I just slap money into it. Then again, we do have like $9 million, so it's not really a problem. Okay, I'm out of soda. Wonderful.
Delivery has been completed. Transportation complete.
Alright, guys. This game is relaxing, it's making me tired. Could use a fuel resupply, so let's get one.
Assets in the air.
Okay, we're about to have another Trinodon with a broken bone because we're about to tranquilize it out of the air yet again. Oh, I killed someone. Say hello to gravity, my dude. If they can even land a freaking shot, which I don't think they can, so I'm just gonna... I'm just going to pilot this helicopter. If they can't shoot it, I'll just drive it.
Delivery complete.
We have so many elements to treat right now.
Heading to collect the asset.
Yep, as guessed, it broke every bone in its body, falling out of the sky. Wonderful. I'm very busy with all this. Can y'all just knock them the hell out, please? And why are they getting angry for that? I don't know. But just knock them the hell out.
Asset has been collected.
They all either have internal bleeding or a major fracture. Except for you, you're just not drinking for some reason. And you broke back out.
Delivery has been completed.
Y'all really like being shot out of the air, don't y'all? Why the hell can't you fly, helicopter? It's not moving for some reason. What the hell is going on? Did it just glitch into a different aviary? What the hell?
Asset missed.
It's not accepting any darts right now, apparently.
In range of the asset.
There we go, now it's safe to be hit. And yay, another one that's going to have internal bleeding from being shot out of the freaking air. I highly doubt an aviary species would just break out the air during a snowstorm, but okay. Tranquilize that bastard, please. Apparently in this game, fractured bones are contagious. Because they've all had one at least twice. Been doing this for the past 30 freaking minutes. Okay.
Acknowledged.
We need to arrest one of our scientists. There are 112 dinosaurs in this game. And we've only explored about 20 of them. Yeah, I think this is one of our DLC ones. Yeah, it's from the DLC. So was, Willosaurus. Where's Willosaurus? I don't see Willosaurus. Guess we'll have to unlock it. Yes, likely have to unlock it. Although I can tell what most of these are just by the shadows. Mosasaur, can't tell what that one is quite yet. Liopleurodon, which is easy. Now it's kind of confusing. Iguanodon, most likely. Pachycephalosaurus, Indoraptor, that's easily an Indoraptor. That's easily an Indominus Rex. Elasmosaurus there. Giganotosaurus. Ceratosaurus, yeah, most of these you can easily tell. Acrocanthosaurus, so you can tell a lot of these easily just by the shadow. And then here's my favorite, the Spinosaurus. That looks like a Tabijara. Suchomimus, that's most likely a Suchomimus. So I'm pretty sure we already have Baryonyx unlocked. And that's the Compsognathus right there. Okay, let's go ahead and get into, try and get again. Have we beaten the game or something? Have we just beaten the thing, or what's going on? Tasks. All captured creatures have 80% comfort, which currently I can't really make sure they all have 80% comfort since some of them have fucking broken bones.
Asset has been transported.
Either that or they're bleeding internally.
Asset delivery confirmed.
And what the hell? This one just got released and it already has an ailment. Okay, perhaps this one didn't just get released. Jeez, look how pale the damn thing is. Yeah. You can tell they get pale when they're injured.
Transporting asset.
Nice detail, but also kind of sad. That's occupied already.
Asset transportation complete.
Get to assign our scientists. No suit should be able to do it, no problem. And we have time going by ×3 speed, so yeah. Shouldn't be much. Transport the creature back to the Tropiogonathics. I'm so tired I can't even pronounce the names. Or not really tired, just so whatever, I don't know. Tropiogonathics exhibit. Yes, there we go. And Jesus Christ, is anything even in here? This is where the truth they're gonna have to go. Okay. Move this one as well. Yet another trooper Ganathas going to the vet. Because they love fracturing their bones spontaneously. It's kind of like cocaine to them, they can't stop doing it.
Adding to the list. Asset has been delivered.
And we're treating the last one with a broken bone of there. I wouldn't be surprised if they all decide to spontaneously fracture their arms again.
Asset transportation.
And they're not even doing a check on them, are they? Shouldn't be that hard for a ranger station to check 3 different, exhibits. And we can't manually check them either, so... Good old Trinidad exhibit.
Asset delivery.
And another one asking for a free broken rib, isn't it? Because every time you tranquilize them, they always get internal bleeding or break a bone somehow. Even when you tranquilize them on the ground, they break a bone. I mean, damn, I know bird bones are frail, but they shouldn't be that damn frail. And what bone shall you break this time, my dude?
En route to pick up the asset.
Yeah, so it seems like this is usually a big enough exhibit, so you just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 per enclosure, and that's usually enough for them.
Asset in transit.
It's about 7 aviaries per enclosure. Or 7 aviaries per aviary, so that's usually enough to keep them comfortable. And our final one that doesn't have a broken bone. So we've finally treated every single broken bone in the park.
Asset collection request received.
Thank God. That took way too long to treat every single broken bone here. Every single medical ailment, that took like hours to do each. Or not really, but you know, felt like it. Felt like that was like an hour and a half of fixing broken bones. That did not feel... That did not feel good at all. That was a long time. And I'm going to charge my phone again. There we go. Here we go. 1 second. Okay. And how's our transportation doing? Almost there.
Asset transported.
Finally. You've got to be kidding me. Is it another Tropiogonathus? Wait, why is there a Tropiogonathus in the Dimorphodon exhibit in the first place? What the hell? Yeah, that sure is weird. And, yeah, I think our game glitched out, so we might have to restart this entire fucking island. Since one of them died, it kind of glitched it out, so, yes, I'd have to do that, but let's just go play casually. Let's just go play casually for a bit, shall we? Let's just go casually play the game for a minute, because that sounds very fun to me. Yeah, let's go do that. We're going to have to restart the scenario, because, well, it glitched the hell out, and then we're going to save, and then go play sandbox mode, because we've been doing this for, like, how long now? 3 hours? 4 hours? Who the hell knows? 5 hours, perhaps? I doubt 5. Yeah, not 5 hours, but a long time. I definitely know that. I definitely know that, so...
First reports were from Seattle-Tacoma Airport's air traffic control, but now we're getting radar hits from Portland International. So they're traveling south.
Probably because of the weather.
Agreed. They're migrating. But what happens if one of these animals decides to play chicken with a commercial airliner?
This is the modern world and the prehistoric one on a collision course.
Alright. Did it save properly? Let's check. It did. And let's go back to main menu. Okay, let's do this. I'm about 98% sure that music was copyrighted, but I don't really give a shit right now, as I'm not even monetized either way, anyway. I need about 990 more subscribers to be monetized, so who gives a crap either way? Can finally see what the hell this is. Ah, Spinosaurus skull. Nice. Enclosures. Lagoon. Research and chaos theory challenge. Chaos theory or challenge mode to unlock. Okay, so you guys heard it. We need to do chaos theory or challenge mode to unlock stuff. So we can't unlock it in that. So let's go do chaos theory or challenge mode, shall we? I'm going to do chaos theory first. Guess we might as well start off with you first, why not?
The mosquito, frozen in time for millions of years, and trapped within it. Well, that discovery would change our world. For a while, we thought that this was as close as we could get to dinosaurs. Turns out, we were wrong. Years of research into how to complete the DNA sequence for a dinosaur led us to this. Life unlike anything seen on this planet for 65 million years. Jurassic Park. We know how well that went, but what if someone like you had been there to temper some of that rampant hubris? For Jurassic Park to succeed, you're going to need to make sure it's safe for all your guests. This is the adventure of their lifetime. We don't want it to be their last.
Wonderful, isn't it? This is a paradise, but it is missing what it once had. Until we bring them back, this place will show people something spectacular. Dinosaurs, no longer confined to our imaginations. Dinosaurs in the flesh. And the moment people see them, that moment of astonishment, of magic, well, you're going to be a part of that spectacle. Jurassic Park will open on schedule, and the world will be as it once was, a land of the dinosaurs. Ah, good. Glad to see you're getting settled in. I want to introduce you to Lily Halford, who is our Director of Operations here at the park. She'll get you up to speed.
Thank you, Dr.
Okay,
Hammond.
Scottish friend Hammond.
John, please.
Oh, right then. As Dr. Hammond, John, has already told you, Our goal is to get Jurassic Park fully operational as quickly and safely as we can. We are literally doing things that were considered impossible, so it will be a challenge.
Making the impossible possible. Yes, I rather like that.
We will need to prep the facility for the dinosaurs. Begin with a functioning visitor center and a science center. And remember that both must be connected to pathways. Oh, and power as well.
I can see that all is in good hands. Do carry on.
We'll keep you updated.
Splendid. Absolutely splendid. Jurassic Park has a top geneticist. Top. Dr. Henry Wu. I should expect that you'll be meeting him soon. That is, if you haven't already.
I'm settled in and ready to get started. So if we're to get the dinosaurs we want, we first need a hatchery. If you could construct one, then my staff and I can get to work.
Ah yes, young Dr. Wu. What am I even doing right now? I don't know. Okay, let's get on to what we're doing. What is it wanting us to do again? Oh, research a hatchery, okay.
Velociraptors. Yes, we're going to start with raptors. I know you may have concerns, but both John and I agree that they represent some of our most viable candidates. You'll need to synthesize their eggs using the available genome research I've provided. And of course, let me know the results the moment you have them.
We're making about 6 raptors, so let's go ahead and speed up the process by ×3. Okay, and we failed to synthesize every single egg.
Our first synthesis was unsuccessful, which means that we clearly have room for improvement, but we don't stop. We get better. I've identified some areas in the synthesis process that need further research. See what you can learn at the Science Center and get back to me.
Improved synthesis. Okay, perhaps we do need that. I feel like we should start off with Compsognathus, as, you know, it's kind of small creature, and Velociraptor is kind of awesome, but, yeah, to each their own. I do like Compies, though. Compies are pretty cute. Until they decide to rip small strips of flesh off your face one by one, so then they're not as cute.
We're beginning with raptors? I'm not sure we're ready.
Every precaution has been taken. I'm following the science, and these dinosaurs are our best chance at success. We've learned so much, and we'll continue to learn as we move forward.
Yes, yes, of course. And I do understand your concern, Miss Halford.
Every dinosaur carries a certain amount of risk.
And it's our job to mitigate it as much as possible.
Keep the lawyers out of my hair and the dinosaurs safely and happily within their enclosures, and you shall have my eternal gratitude.
Dr. Hammond, does that mean we have your authorization to proceed?
Yes, most enthusiastically.
Even with Dr. Wu's assurances, we'll want the proper response teams in place. I'm not saying anything will go wrong. I'm just erring on the side of caution. We can start with a ranger post. Build one inside the Velociraptor enclosure. Then create a response facility. From there, assign a ranger patrol to the post.
Gotta add a bit of force to their enclosure. Still missing a bit of forest. Hopefully this is enough forest for them. They're still missing forest. Kind of weird how it says that the goat has a chain around its neck on the picture of the food item, but they actually don't. That is weird. Okay, let's get in some water right over here. Instead, let's get the water over here. Fighting for dominance, it appears. Operational response facility, okay. I construct this first, however. Okay, let's see, what are we doing now? Assign ranger post to that.
We need the animals comfortable in their enclosures. The less they feel stress over their captivity, the more they'll begin to act within their expected behaviors. This is better for them, and obviously better for us. Check on the raptors' welfare, and remember, they're still getting habituated to their new enclosure.
There isn't much entertainment and educational value in the park if our visitors cannot see our dinosaurs. I mean, what's the point, really, if not to see these majestic animals up close?
Well, we can construct viewing galleries, which should provide the guests with what you're after, John.
They won't believe their eyes.
Which is exactly what we want.
Precisely my thoughts as well, Lily. And why they'll want to keep coming back, time and time again, to Jurassic Park.
Our dinosaurs offer priceless memories for a reasonable fee.
Ah, yes. Now you're getting it.
Only original fee of $19.12 million per guest. Or I'd guess if it were an actual park. Because, you know, the government would want to milk it for what it's worth in real life, so... Probably like $12,000 to visit Jurassic Park in real life, because the government would milk it for all it's worth until the point no one comes to it, so... As the government usually does, they want to ruin everything and just to make money off of it, so... Yes. How are the raptors doing? They are happy here. Nice.
We need to get a paleo-medical facility in place to ensure any sick or injured dinosaurs can be taken care of.
That's a good idea. We need to keep our dinosaurs healthy.
Let's go, Scrooge McDuck. Not gonna lie, John Hammond kind of sounds like Scrooge McDuck in this game. He really does sound like Scrooge McDuck, so... Not sure how I feel about that, but... Okay. What can we do with, paleo medical facilities? What we need. Here you go, Scrooge. Let's get you a medical facility.
I'm in need of more genetic samples than we have here at the park. We can send out expeditions of our own to gather fossils, but what we really need is for you to get an expedition center under construction. Then, we can extract DNA from these new fossils gathered in the field and rebuild an even more diverse set of dinosaur genome sequences. This should be your priority.
We also really need a staff center as well. Okay, that's not at all even. I'm going to remove that. That does not look good where its current location is. Go ahead and go on an expedition, shall we? I wonder what creatures we can unlock. So far, Pachyrhinosaurus, Drithiomimus, Dilophosaurus, and Triceratops. But we need Triceratops for the mission, so let's get a Triceratops, shall we? Kind of disappointed the stairs don't connect to here. Paleomedical, let's go diagnose that, elements. Man, this thing is fast, ain't it? I really want to skip the hell out of here. Okay, that does say Jurassic Park. I thought it said Jurassic World for a second. I was about to be pissed. I don't even know where the gate is. I'm just gonna add a new gate because, well, that's easier accessible. But I was gonna wonder why the hell it says Jurassic World on the side when this is Jurassic Park, not Jurassic World. We're in 1993 right now. We're a time traveler, yay. Alright, they're likely going to tranquilize it here soon, yep. It's out. We need to research major injury. What? All right. Also gotta do some research, shall we? Welfare.
Release a new herbivore into an enclosure. I want to observe these animals in the wild. I mean, as wild as we will allow.
Picking up asset. Asset has been collected. Asset delivered.
Add another incubator. Okay, that should be good. I'm going to have 3 Triceratops in this one. I need that, okay. Get it ready to receive Triceratops, shall we? I'm going to, first of all, make the enclosure, of course, with ground fiber. Before I release them, gotta have ground fiber, as that's usually what they prefer. For ground paint, I'm not sure if they'll like it. If not, I can just remove it, you know? For me, add kind of like a sandy texture to this. Also, I like how that you can now have textured ground on, you can have textured ground on stuff like around this. When in the first game, it would just look like, that. So you can go ahead and fully complete the texture and make it look like this. I really like that feature. Kind of got on my nerves in the first one. Feeders. Why am I considering feeders? I don't even need feeders. That's actually, you know, custom release animations. Missing a bit of ground fiber, okay. I can add up some ground fiber, no problem.
With so many moving parts, I want to make sure we don't lose sight of our reason for being on the island in the first place. The dinosaurs. Their lives come by our hands, and now they rely on us for their continued existence. This is our responsibility, and one we cannot take lightly. I want you to be sure that our dinosaurs are as comfortable as possible.
Okay, Scrooge, will do. Now they're missing ground fiber. How are they looking up? And they're happy with their exhibit. Nice.
Dr. Wu and Dr. Hammond would both like us to increase the diversity of animal species in the park, and then construct a ride where they can be viewed. Make it something impressive.
View gallery. Park tour. Where the hell would park tour be at? Park tour, have to research it, okay? So going on an expedition. What should I go for an expedition for? I would like to go on an expedition for the Dilophosaurus. Let's go ahead and speed everything up, shall we? So we've gotten the tour. I have to reduce a bit of water. Can it go over? Okay, good. Can go over those. Seems like fuel goes down pretty fast in this. I can have them go into the freaking exhibit. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not sure if they'll like that, but that's awesome. Yeah, come get ripped in half by a velociraptor. It's a good time. Still a very complicated track building system, I see. Where it either overshots the track you're trying to build or is too short. Of course, can't forget the curves too sharp part. Okay, where do I... Okay, here it is. Why did that take me so long to find? So I might not stream too long tomorrow. I'm likely going to take a short break from streaming tomorrow. Yeah, not really just like a break, more just like gotta help a friend do something tomorrow, so I might not be online immediately. Might be gone for like an hour or two. So I'm likely gonna stream at like 2 o'clock perhaps tomorrow, or maybe 3. But then again, I usually stream into a good chunk into the night, so like not like that matter too much either way. Incomplete track. How the hell is there an incomplete track? Okay. Yep, I think I just found meme potential. Might have. I'm gonna post it on the official site. Okay. Let's go on a miniature park tour, shall we? Let's just drive ahead, shall we? What the hell? That's not even a Jurassic Park gate, my dude. I put it the wrong way. Well, shit. Hopefully the next one is put correctly. If not, I might have a mental breakdown. Nope, that one's not there either. I can... pretty sure I can fix it, right? Oh, too much problem? Ah, yes, no, this one is done correctly.
There are few species of dinosaur more recognizable than the archetypal Ceratops and Triceratops. Depictions of this horned herbivore squaring off against its fierce rival Tyrannosaurus Rex have captured the imaginations of adults and children alike for many a decade.
Oh, so that's cool. It actually has information based on what creature is visible. I like that. That's very detailed. That is very, very detailed. I really like that. How do we so-called ensure enough creatures are visible? You know, I mean, I don't really know how to, so... There we go, now it should work properly. Oh, an undiagnosed ailment. You got to treat that ASAP. Completely resupply the fuel there, shall we? Then edit the track. It's the auto snap that it's the snap that really screws it up a bit. For the most part, it's the snap that screws it up. How it has to snap onto the white lines, that's usually what screws it up. But yes, we have it all set up now. Okay. Sure enough, creatures are visible from park tour. Says one is visible. Although it should be very many visible. Ah, so I can actually ride the tour.
Ladies and gentlemen, make the right choice today and board a safari tour.
Oh, maybe it means dinosaur species, okay. We've got a major infraction here. It breathed so much it got a concussion. Wow, would you look at that? Logic. 5-star logic. It walked so much it got a concussion. Yes, that is the explanation we're going to go with. It walked so much it spontaneously received a concussion. Sounds like something this game would say. Let's go ahead and add a thing, shall we? An exhibit. What the frick? That is okay. You're telling me I can't do that? I'm confused now. Okay, apparently I can't do that. Well. That feels kind of like a waste, but okay. I'm going to do what I've done many times before in the first game and build a temporary release paddock. Usually a pretty useful concept and a useful one as well. This is about the basic size of it in the parks that I build. Basically, it functions as if your park, or if you can't fit any incubation centers on current projects or anything, you can just release them into the temporary release facility, shrink them basically as soon as they come out, and then transport them wherever they need to go. Also, my cat has decided to say hello to me, so yes. Hello. Alright, let's, we've been streaming for a long time, haven't we? It doesn't feel like that long at all. Unidentified element. Another one.
be collected.
Another one with an undiagnosed element. Wonderful. Okay, some of you are incurable. You have a common cold, you have a common cold, and you have a common cold. You're telling me I have to research the common cold. Okay. That was not the case in the first game, but okay. Well, how do I medicate them? I just can't cure them or something? Well, then they're going to die. Yeah, it recovers naturally over time, alright. Alright, I'm going to release a Dilophosaurus. Let's go ahead and get 2 of these guys. Okay, there we go. See, you can just simply release them like that via the airlift. With this, or if you just like seeing the release animations, it also works for this as well. Okay. Okay, I need yet another one.
Asset requiring collection. Asset being transported. Asset has been delivered.
Which one has a undiagnosed disease? You don't have undiagnosed disease. I know one of you has an undiagnosed disease, but which one is it? Maybe I don't have undiagnosed disease. It's okay. Fence broken. Who broke through a fence? Dear God, the thing is going in it. Thing is fast. No, I forgot I had ×4 speed on, so I guess. Not exactly as fast, but it is still pretty damn fast. Okay.
Asset requiring collection.
What one died? How did a dinosaur die? What happened?
Asset transportation underway. Asset collection request received.
That was killed by another. Well, damn. They were all pretty low on health since they were sick for like a year. And why were they fighting, I wonder? They didn't really have a reason to be fighting. Their paddock should be plenty big enough.
En route to collect the asset. Asset has been collected. Asset has been transported. Asset transportation in progress. Transportation complete.
Why are the raptors just fighting each other? Why the hell are they not getting along with each other? I mean, they're raptors, are supposed to be in a pack. Apparently they hate each other. To the point where one killed the other. Well, gotta refuel this place. Increase total dinosaur species. Shouldn't be too hard. Before we do that, let's check what Triceratops can cohabit with. Like ankylosaurids, you dislike ceratopsids, so you pretty much hate yourself. I relate. Okay, let's go ahead and get to another creature. Triceratops, Struthiomimus, Parasaurolophus, Pachyrhinosaurus. Let's do Parasaurolophus, that's one of my favorites. to increase species count to include one more species. Parasaurolophus shall be the winner. Okay, now that we've done a status check, how are these guys doing? Oh, they're hungry. Are they missing anything though? Just food and water. Just missing food and water, really. I feel like I could edit the track to contain a quick tour of the Dilophosaurus biome. I feel like I could, but will I? No, because I'm too lazy. Why did I build there? I don't even know. Let's refuel this. Need to refuel. There we go, refuel. Okay, wow, we only have $1 million left. Jesus Christ. We've been blowing through some money, haven't we? It is kind of hard when the game doesn't decide to pay you. Let's see, what's the staff cost? I'm sure there's like one person we can fire. One person who's kind of mediocre on skills. That would have to be Hume. chaos theory is pretty hard, isn't it? Doesn't give me enough money. Okay, now my camera angle is stuck again, but I can easily fix it. Just like that. Well, there we go. Hopefully that's enough for Parasaurolophus. Cluster synthesis, okay. Here we go. There's no way in hell that you're lonely.
We are mere moments away from opening Jurassic Park, and I now hear word we have sick dinosaurs? Someone offer me assurances.
Of course. We're on top of it, Dr. Hammond. We're sending out a mobile veterinary unit from the Paleo Medical Facility even as we speak. Aren't we, Lily?
Yes, of course. They'll get us a diagnosis, and then we can develop a cure for the Triceratops.
Perfect. We have a plan. That means everything is completely under control. This doesn't even qualify as a minor setback.
Considering all of the obstacles that have been placed before us getting Jurassic Park to this point, I'm inclined to agree. Whatever it takes, see to it. And Henry, let me know the moment this has been resolved.
Understood.
Lily, do carry on.
Thank you. As Dr. Wu said, everything is under control.
Yep, we just gotta help Scrooge get the park open. Should be able to destroy all but one of the incubators right now. That gives us some money to work with. That will give us money to work with. Ivy poisoning, so we need to research ivy poisoning. If that's not too expensive, you know. $100,000. Shouldn't, hopefully not too bad. No, not a storm. We're on negative money. We can't afford a storm, bro. Can't afford a freaking storm, dude. We can't make any, we can't earn money in this, so yeah. Chaos theory means no earning money. So are y'all curing them, or what the hell are y'all doing? Okay, I've cleaned up the disease from this
I'm not
right.
sure which is more miraculous, bringing the dinosaurs back from extinction, or finally opening Jurassic Park to the public.
Yet here we are.
Well done, John.
A tribute to us all, and to the power of dreams.
And to the public's ongoing fascination with these prehistoric animals.
May it never die.
Truer words, Miss Halford. And now, I want to watch the only thing more interesting than the dinosaurs.
What might that be?
Observing people seeing dinosaurs for the first time. Oh, and having an ice cream. Come on then. I'm buying. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
So far, Jurassic Park has been an almost unqualified success. However, we do want to increase our guest comfort. This can be accomplished by making sure that when nature calls, there is a restroom nearby. Shelters will be appreciated if, and I repeat, this is a big if some of our animals escape their enclosures. And the closer our hotels are to the dinosaurs, the more likely it is the guests will enjoy their stay. And we most definitely want that.
Yes, but the problem is, y'all don't give us enough money to beat this. challenge. Okay, let's do the Jurassic World one. That's really the one that we need to do to unlock the aquatics, so let's do that one. Existing data overwritten, not like I'm mine, since
This is
that one
where
was
our
pretty
journey
much impossible.
continues. And for many, where theirs came to an end. Isla Nublar. This time, it's not just a park, it's a world. Simon Masrani believed he could succeed where others before him failed. Maybe if he had you there to guide him, things would have turned out differently. Jurassic World was to be the most desirable destination on the planet. New shows, new exhibits, and yes, new dinosaurs too. The miracles of science meets the magic of entertainment. They're not content with letting you see dinosaurs. No, you're being put smack dab in the middle of them, safely. There's the hope, anyway. And who's afraid of a little water? But what's swimming in that water? Well, that's another story. And if that's not enough, what about the dinosaurs nature didn't create?
Ah yes, we got a first glimpse of the Godzilla-sized Mosasaurus from the Jurassic World movie.
John Hammond had his vision, and I have mine. I'd like to think that had things been different, he and I would have been good partners. His passion combined with my business savvy, it would have been quite the team. But alas, it was not to be. And I was left to pick up the pieces of what might have been and turn it into what should have been all along. A premier world-class tourist destination. The only place on the planet where you can experience dinosaurs up close and personal. Here, people will once again discover the wonders of this world. They will have a renewed sense of life, and they will gladly, willingly, eagerly pay for that experience. Science didn't bring back dinosaurs. It brought back possibilities. Hope. This is what I see. This is Jurassic World.
Alright, well.
Hey, Cabot Finch at your service. Well, actually, I guess you're kind of at mine. Details. I've been tasked with getting Jurassic World ready for the public. With your help, of course. We'll begin with a science center. And it will have to be powered. So, get to doing the service thing.
Alright, well. No power source. Yes, I almost forgot.
Things are taking shape. But we need a response facility. Oh, and a paleomedical facility as well. Get it built and ready.
You have to freaking research it? No, having to research them really, makes us go bankrupt as well. Operations. Can we make a expedition center? Where's the command center? You really need a command center, else this is technically impossible. Because, you know, we can't really hire new staff without, new staff. So says the game. Not the frickin' paleomedical facility. Get that out of my face. We can't even make that because we don't have enough staff. Hopefully we can make this. So we need new staff to research this, yet we can't get new staff without this, yet again we can't get new staff. What the hell are we supposed to do then? Perhaps we have to beat the previous ones, which are technically impossible because you don't have enough fucking money to do so because of management upkeep. But I'm going to end the stream and redo the Jurassic Park one because, you know, I'm sure y'all don't want to sit there and watch me go all the way through that again. So I'm just going to end the stream and redo that one. And then start up another stream once I'm done with that one. So I'll see y'all real shortly.